Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? Okay. Let's make sure we got this going on. Looks like we are good there. Okay. Okay, cool. YouTube was taking a little bit to pick up on the audio, but it looks like it has resolved itself. So that is awesome. All right. So let's get this show on the road, shall we? Figuring out why this isn't working. Okay. We are cooking. Okay, perfect. Okay, looks like everything is up and running. How are we all doing tonight? Okay. Been a while since I've played, so we'll see how this goes. Still 4.64 rating, that's good. Let's see here. Pricing. Okay. Yeah, it looks like everything changed pretty much. Fun times. Okay, white dice is... Yeah, okay, enough change where I'm probably just gonna have to go through pretty much all of it. Okay, so at least we know what we need to do. Well, that's convenient. So how are we all doing? So for those of you just tuning in, welcome and hello. I am Boris. Most of my content revolves around the Pokemon franchise and Destiny. However, I do occasionally do a little bit of variety like this right here, TCG Card Shop Sim. And this is a game I enjoy just for if I want something that's a little bit more laid back, want a nice chill stream where I can just kind of casually play something, chat with my viewers. So we'll get everything all set up, and then we'll get this show on the road. Cool, that's easy. So for those of you just tuning in, and how many of you in chat have played this game before? I'm kind of curious about that one. Okay, we already did the water packs, or the water sleeves. We'll do that. Unfortunately, we had almost everything change price. So it's a lot of just doing this for a moment. It's quite the increase on that one, at least. I know some people will pretty much always try to just make it an even dollar just so it's a little bit, like, slightly quicker for the AI cashiers to do things. Honestly, I found it doesn't make that much of a difference in most cases, so I don't go that super detailed into it. I will usually just try to avoid pennies. If I avoid pennies, I find that solves most of the issue. Okay. So we got all those. I think some of these actually did go up. Okay, yeah, a little bit there. I know white dice went up. Cool. Okay. Then I think I just need to do these over here. Do that. I think that's the last of them, so... Oops, nope, I forgot these guys. Because I am not smart. Okay. So I think after I get all this stuff set up and we get some extra cash flow in, grab a couple of boxes, rip them. Do I not have star plushies? Yep. That's like the one thing I don't have right now. Okay, cool. So, I wish there was a pay all button up there. That, of course, I say that and I see they did actually have that at the bottom. Cool. Okay. Okay, cool. It did get him. Do that. Yes, that's it. Take all my higher priced cards that I'm putting out here. Buy them all. I have bills to pay.
Hello there.
Of course, that's the one thing I forgot to pop out. David Gary, thank you for the follow. Pop out my activity feed so I can see what's going on there. Cool. With that, we are actually have hit 150 followers over on Twitch. Amazing. All right. Let's keep this show on the road. We appear to have a pile up at register. So I'll help free this up a little bit. The reason faster cashiering does... Whoa, okay. Big spender. Whew, 357 on that one. It's a good chunk of change. But yeah, the one thing that faster cashiering does kind of matter with is you can only have a certain number of customers in your store at once. So the faster you get people out in line, the faster more people can come in. Okay, let's see here. We're still in pretty good shape on most inventory, it looks like. We do need a box of these guys. And it looks like a case of these. All right. So we are cooking right along. It's singles, my guy. Singles are always overpriced at a card shop. That's how the economy works. Okay, now we're cooking right along. They're snatching up the cards pretty quick. So that's good. That. Get that out there. Where are we? Yeah, that's one. Perfect. Okay, cool. Are we running low on board games, or is he just not able to fully keep up? Okay, so that one I actually am legit out on. Shelzy over on TikTok, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, that's right. Board games are in tabletop. Okay. Wow, okay. Singles are popular today. Okay. Cooking right along. Okay, cool. Looks like we're pretty much caught up. We've paid our bills for today. We're decently stocked on inventory. So I got my personal case there. Wow, Epic cards right now are cheaper than that. Okay. So I guess we're ripping Epics. The reason I tend to load them in here is simply so that my stock guy doesn't mess with them. Okay, let's see. Okay, I don't see anything burning down. I need those play mats, but that other than that, we actually are in pretty good shape on most of our in stocks, it looks like. Do that. All right. Let's rip and tear. Okay. Nothing great so far. Okay. That first good car of the night. 133. We take those. Nice. Mostly we're just kind of looking for things that would be good for sale. Pretty much all we're looking for with this. Okay, I mean, okay. I mean, the reality is that pack there probably fetches us over 50 bucks. Just on those 2 cards, so every little bit helps. Okay. I mean, again, another one that we probably end up flipping for about 33, 34. So that's pretty solid. Okay. 142. We take that. We absolutely take that. It's a new one for us. Okay, cool. Okay. The reality is those cards are in like that $15 to $30 range. I mean, ultimately those pay bills, so. Keep an eye on the time, because if there's nobody in line at 9, but there are still people in store, my cashier will eat himself, and then customers will just be sitting there. Okay. I do like that this game is just a very chill vibe, you know? Definitely something I enjoy playing, just when I don't necessarily feel like playing anything super intense. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was a duplicate. Gather up the last XP and everything from those guys. Okay, cooking right along. Come on. There we go. They're having a jolly old time over there. Alright. Wow, they are still playing. Must be an intense match. So I know they're talking at some point they want to actually make this card game in here playable. We'll see how that pans out, or when we'll see that. Okay, they took off. Cool. $5,400 day, we take that. Not a bad day. Plus it helps because it means we can do that. Because time doesn't start until we open up the store, we can do this. Okay, cool. Probably extra $50, $55 in sales, easy. We've also gotten a couple of cards in like the $130 to $140 range already, so not a bad box. And we're almost to shop level 40. We should actually hit that easy tonight. Okay, we take... It feels like we're getting these, like, moderate hits in groups of 2. So that's pretty helpful for us. Plus, while I'm doing this, my employee is going to just basically be working for free. And he will end up stocking the store before we even open for the day, so... You see, this is smart capitalism. Exploit the free labor. But in all seriousness, capitalism sucks. We all know that. So I'm trying to decide if we should prioritize more product expansion or if we should try to finish out, because we have kind of that one section along that wall unlocked, and I kind of want to just go ahead and unlock the rest of that row just to go ahead and make the store square again, just because I'm OCD like that. I think we're officially now into the second box. So that first box was actually pretty good for us. Definitely we'll make a profit on it easy. So far, it's been a little rough. Okay. I'll take a $77 full art. Definitely take that. It's a new one for us. Okay, we take those. Because that'll be an extra, like, 36. Okay. Looks like 24 packs to go. Okay. Gotten quite a few of that one, so... Nope, now we're at 24. Okay, cool. Okay, we take that. Very good. Okay, it's something. So how are we holding up, chat? So question for those of you in chat. Do you guys play any card games or anything else similar IRL? I collect Pokemon cards. I don't really play too much with it. And then I used to play Magic the Gathering for a fair number of years. Haven't been into that for a long time, though. I think the last time I played or purchased a Magic the Gathering was... I want to say... Oh, been over 13 years. Because it was before my first kid was born. So it's been a little bit since I've done anything with Magic the Gathering, but I do collect Pokemon cards still. Definitely some content that if you've tuned into my streams before, you've probably seen me do some box and pack openings. Okay. How bad is this looking? Okay, actually, it's almost a 0 day. With the exception, it looks like, of... Epic cards are, I think, the only thing that actually went up or down. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm jiggy with that. Wow, they went way up. Cool. I'll take an extra 60 cents a pack off of those. Didn't get anything super crazy off of most of that. So a little disappointing, but... Yeah, my luck with opening packs in this game is actually pretty bad. Like, the entire time I've played, I think I've opened one card that cracks into the 4 digits, and literally just barely. Like, I think when I pulled it was worth like 1,002. So yeah, so my pack luck in this game is not good. Okay, we'll do this. And we are live. Throw that in there. what are we going to need restocks on? Okay. We're pretty good on most of those, other than we might want to look at white dice, and I think those are red dice down there. So let's go. Add those. Okay, we need... I think those are Destiny boxes. And then we need some card sleeves. Gonna go ahead and just grab 2 of those because we'll go through them. Oh yeah. Okay. Want to get more of those for sure. Ooh, we need a lot of these guys. Okay, so need 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, and 1. It'd be an expensive restock, that's for sure. Okay, we're good on those. We need these guys. Okay, and then realistically, we're gonna need those soon. I think that's it as far as from the primary vendor. I paid bills earlier, right? Yes. Cool. Alright, so we need a good bit of board games. 2 of those. 2 of those. Realistically, we probably want to grab another one of those. And those. Alright, so it's going to take the rest of today just for my guy to load all of those, I think. Cool. Hey Ninja, thanks for the lurk. Hope it's going well. Okay, these are epics. Why am I going out that way? I have a fucking door here. Yeet. Yeet. Yes, those were indeed red. I am partially colorblind, so I was not totally sure on that one. Proof that I can fake it with the best of them. Alright. Do that. Rares. Mafia. Oh, okay. So I have a boatload of basics, apparently. That's legendaries. Okay, cool. Whoa. And in that time, I sold out of blue dice. Okay, cool. So now I think I am Oh, okay. I see how it's gonna be. Just when I think I've restocked on everything. Oh. Okay. Well then. I wish you could just go and type in an amount, because these sliders do not. Okay, cool. Okay. My below $2 cards. Do that. Okay. How are we at? Okay, that one needs another one. Gonna need more of these soon, too. Whoa, okay. Well then. Round. Okay. Well then. Okay. He grabbed the card that I was working on. These people are nuts. Nuts, I tell ya. Yeah. Turn the lights on. We're just gonna do that. All right. Bright side is we can easily afford to get some more stuff to rip. So we'll do that. Finally back full again. Ay, ay, ay. feel like I am almost getting to the point where a second stock person wouldn't be the worst idea. Not super critical, but it's definitely, there are times. Let's see. I mean, I could very easily get this guy since he is very good at both. So I can throw him on stock and then throw him on cashiering if I need. I could go cheaper and just get this guy. And just have him almost exclusively for doing restocks. That's kind of what I've got going right now is both of these two are very fast at one thing, but they're awful at the other. So I just specifically dedicate them to what they're good at, and it works out pretty well, and it's cheaper than hiring people to do both when you don't need them to do both. It's gonna be a hot minute before I can get. I mean, I could get work on getting the license for the Epic Destiny cards, or the rare Destiny box. That might be the next product expansion. Of course, I can also go more figurines too. Could go more playmats. We have 80 billion playmats. Could expand out comics since now it seems like this comic's actually selling. I feel like they added more higher end, like high end things. Which makes sense. I'm sure there are plenty of people who are kind of hitting the caps on what was there. Speaking of comic books. Oh wow, he's all over the place with this. These are keeping relatively well stocked, I will say. Okay, they're all done finally. $105 visit count. It's actually getting a little nutty. Okay, epics went down. Basics and rares up. Destiny went way up. Oh, okay. Both those finally sold. Okay. Whoa, those went way up. Cool. How are we all holding up? So I have a thought, chat. I know it's dangerous to have a thought, especially in this day and age, because people are inherently skeptical of those who have thoughts. But I'm thinking we go ahead and we finish off that expansion over there. Well, maybe. I'm still kind of mulling over it. I might just try to build up cash reserves for a bit and then decide what I want to do with it. Do that. Almost done with this. This is the one part of this game that does kind of drag, is the price fluctuations that bounce around so quickly. So it's kind of the one part of the game that does kind of slow down that I wish wasn't quite as slow, if that makes sense. Wow, we're already out of that game again? Should pay all our bills. comics, okay. When you actually think about it, comics are actually a pretty good moneymaker. I thought I got a case of the... This must be what he has right there. No? Because I was pretty sure I grabbed a case of the... Okay, we are just out of them again. Wow. Okay. So that's a thing. Okay. I mean, the other thing I could do with the mass pileup of cash that I'm slowly racking up here is I could just buy a crap ton of boxes and open them all. What's it gonna take to... So, getting the rest of that wall completely filled out, it's gonna take 6,900. Nice. But it would definitely give me a little bit more room to expand shelving. But if I'm planning on doing that, there's no point in doing it until I have enough to do it all at once. That way I'm not eating bills for a couple days on the other spots that I'm not going to be able to really fully use until... Yeah, most of my prices, I tend to go about 10% above market. But singles, I found that you can usually get away with like 20% above market. And you still don't see a lot of complaints about it. Okay. Okay, so now we're back to where epics are more expensive than rares again. go quickly grab these and stash them. Okay, yeah, he's not keeping up super great on some of this right now. As I run into the door. Because why not? Mostly I'm doing this because I want it completely stocked up as best as possible at close, because I want to do another big look at see all what all I need. That's interesting. Do that. Do that. Okay, we Gucci there. Need the other deck box. I do think I want to do some rearranging, but I'd be better off just waiting until next time I actually redo the store layout. No. Whee! Oh, wow. Holy. Do that. Okay, we're good there. So that's a thing. Whee! All right. And we did hit shop level 40. Excellent. Do that. All right. Neat. All right. Gonna do this just because I know. He's gonna do that. Yep. $10, $15. Cool. Still 6 people chilling. As funny as it would be to leave that price, no. Well, okay then. 134, not bad. Actually, a little bit of a low volume day for us. Okay. Ugh. Everything bounced around again. So first on the agenda is let's sort this all out. that. Okay. So what's everyone up to tonight? Exciting weekend plans ahead? As for myself, mostly just working this weekend, but I may also try to stream a little bit depending on how everything goes. If I stream this weekend, it's probably going to be more Destiny of the Destiny Rising closed alpha. Been super enjoying that. Let's see here. Almost done with this part. Okay. So I need, at least 3 of those. Need 1 of these. One of those. Need, probably want to go ahead and just get 2 of those. Earth and Wind we're low on. Let's go. Looks like black dice we're low on. Oh, this is gonna get expensive. Can't worry about those right now, so let's go. Okay, let's go. And then just go ahead and do everything but blue. Did I get that in there? Yes. The fact that I'm already low on these guys again is actually insane. Ooh, that's gonna suck. I need those guys. So I need wind and earth. I should honestly probably just go ahead and grab the others, because people do this weird thing where they'll buy like 8 of these at a time. Too many items in cart. We hit the actual cart limit. And that, chat, is the speed run for how fast can you blow 6,900 bucks. But we are super well safety stocked on inventory. Like, super well stocked. Most of these items we probably won't have to get for a little bit at least. Okay, rares we had. I may actually have to buy more rares. It's actually a little crazy. Earth decks. Yeet. Yeah, we are super safety stocked on inventory at least. So I should, most of these things I won't have to buy for quite some time now. There will probably be some things that I have to buy. sooner rather than later, but most things now for inventory should be pretty much knocked out. So with the fact that we are pretty safe on inventory for a bit, we will probably dedicate some time to opening up some packs. Because we could use some new singles. Okay. I wonder. Let's splurge. Whoa. I have a hard time believing we're getting down into that level of nitty-gritty. So I must have hit a wrong button. Oh yeah, I hit the wrong button for sure. Do that. God, the amount of these rare ETB type things that we go through is actually wild. I'm out already? I ordered 3 cases and I have no back stock already. So it's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, even though he is rated as very fast for restock, he's not even fully keeping up during the days. How am... Okay, so I need 2 Mafia, 3 of 2, 2 of 1. So I've spent what, probably about $6 grand on inventory today. Right. I'm gonna have to probably just let that burn because I need to go. Stock order, booster packs. Whee! Turn the lights on. Alright, we're gonna go a little crazy, chat. We now have 8 cases worth of epic packs to open. Alright. So we're good on air freshener for a while now, too. Just kind of doing this because I know we're going to need to hop up here on register in a bit. Do that. I love how I was like, oh yeah, we'll do this, and then we won't have to buy inventory for a bit, and was immediately proven unfathomably wrong. Are you kidding me? I mean, I would like to think that AI would surprise me, but for those of you who don't know me, I've worked retail management now since what? About 12 years. So, as a result, the weird and stupid things that the AI customers in this game do, yeah, people do it all the time. It's actually real. And if that seems sad and makes you cry, yeah, me too. Me too, fam. Okay. Is he buying shit? Okay, cool. Kill the lights while I'm working on this, so it's not racking up an electric bill. Actually, I don't even know why I'm doing this, because I'm going to be spending a lot of time here in the bit. Fixture and inventory cost for the day was over 9 grand. Whoops. Please be a 0 day. No, of course not. Alright, so we are going to have a lot of work to do on that. But first things first, chat. We have 8 cases of epic packs now we need to open. For those of you keeping score at home, yeah, we have over 500 packs to open. Just a few. Just a few. So far, the highest value card I pulled today was about 145. This actually, I think, just barely is the second best, because we also had a 132. It's a new one. Cool. Okay, we take those. Can't complain about that. Okay, and that's a duplicate, so that's gonna be an easy sale. So that will be about probably 95-ish. Okay, awesome. Okay, I'll take a full art. And it's a dupe, so again, that one's gonna be another probably 90 bucks-ish. Okay, pop it off. And that's a new one. So many packs, so little time. And if you're just tuning in, we are in the middle of trying to open 512 epic packs in TCG Card Shop Sim. So far we've had... Okay. Popping the full arts again, and it's another duplicate. We are going to be making some bank on singles. So far, so far the pulls we're getting out of these 512 packs do indeed suggest that there are, in fact, hot singles in your area. The other part, too, is we will probably hit, like, shop level 42 or so. Okay. 127. We take those. It's our 5th card of the night over 100 bucks. Nothing over 140, though. Well, like 145, I think has been our best one. So we're not getting anything super crazy. But we're also not getting completely skunked out, which is better than what we had been running. Okay, another 77, and that's a dupe. Anytime we're getting these cards that are like 75, 80 bucks, the reality is we're going to flip those for almost 100 bucks a pop. We pull 2 of those in a box, and we've basically paid for the box just on 2 cards. So far, based on what we've pulled, we are absolutely making money on this. If this keeps up even remotely like what it's going so far. And the reality is we'll probably have a couple of bulk boxes we'll be able to build. From this, so that will probably give us, you know, an extra little buffer. so many cards. In the middle of 512 packs we're opening right now. So that's just a little nutty. We are... okay. I think we are still well within the first 100 too. Very, very easy. We're actually probably in like the first... we actually are probably just tapping into case number 2 of 8. So we have a lot that we're trying to get through. Things like this are why I'm glad the time doesn't actually start ticking until you open up the store. Because the reality is, if you were doing this while the game clock was running, this would take a couple of days. Okay, we take those. The reality is, even those help pay the bills. So if our highest value cards we found today have all been in like the $130 to $145 range. Nothing extra crazy today. But that also means we're due for something. And if you are just tuning in, welcome and hello. Don't forget to like the stream, drop a follow. Okay, here we are. Another card in that $130-ish range. That seems to be what we're getting tonight. And of course, it's another dupe, so easy money for us. Because that'll be worth probably about 160, 170 for us. Well, probably about 160. Okay, cool. We still have so much more to open. Okay. Cruising right along here. We take those. They pay the bills. Cool. Alright, so we've opened 2 cases. We have 6 more cases to go. So if you're just tuning in, what we're doing, We are opening 512 epic packs in TCG Card Shop Sim. So 512 packs, that's 8 of the 64 count cases. We have just cracked into case number 3, so we have a long ways to go, so thank you for sticking around, and let's see what we get. Fun times. Okay, cool. We take those. Okay, I'll take a full art. Definitely will take a full art. Excellent. Cool. Okay. Getting a nice assortment of full arts today, that's for darn sure. Okay. I think that's a duplicate too. I think I've gotten that one before, yep. I mean, so that'll be an easy $120 for us. So far, the highest value card we've pulled this stream has still been about 145, though. So we have not gotten anything super wild tonight. But as I was explaining in chat earlier, my luck is not typically that great with this game anyway. Like, I think... Okay, we take that. It's a dupe, it's easy money. It's $100 right there. But I think my high... Other than I've had one card that was pulled that was about $1,000, and I think I've got one that's worth about 800. But then I think it drops all the way down to like I've got a couple of them worth like 350, 400. I have not pulled any super wild cards. So how's everyone else doing? How's the audio over on the TikTok stream, by the way? I know the audio on the other streams are good, but I don't have a really solid way of monitoring the TikTok audio. And of course, if you are tuning in on TikTok, thank you, of course, for tuning in. I've only very recently started to stream on TikTok at all. I've primarily been Twitch and then also a little bit more recently YouTube as well. So trying something a little bit different and branching out onto TikTok as a platform a little bit more. Pretty small following on the platform. I think I'm at like 36 followers. But it's definitely been a platform I've been paying a little bit more attention to, mostly with streaming. I do occasionally upload other things on there as well, but lately, just because of time constraints with my normal day job, it's been a little bit more hit or miss. But I do, of course, appreciate the support that I do find on the platform, just as I enjoy my support elsewhere as well. Again, another one in that $100 range. New one. Okay, we take it. Because that'll be an extra 26, 27. Alright, and we are cruising. And then I will probably have a stream tomorrow night as well. Not 100% sure yet, but most likely. And that stream will probably be Destiny Rising. I've been super enjoying the closed alpha test for that. Definitely one of the most fun experiences I've had playing a game of recent. So I was pleasantly surprised. I was not expecting to enjoy that one as much. Okay, cool. We still have so much to go. Pulled quite a few in like the $75-ish range. Pulled a few in that $100 range, and then we've pulled a few in that $130 to $145 range. Overall, we are definitely making some money on this though, so that's always good. We've pulled that full art already once in this batch, so that's easy money. I'm okay with that. Okay. There's our highest ticket card of the night so far. By far. 401.02. So that is worth almost 3 times as much as the previous highest value card we've pulled tonight. That is solid. I think we pulled one of those tonight. Nope. Okay, that's actually a new one. Neat. Cool. Nice. Cooking right along. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if we can beat that 400, because 400 is definitely one of the higher value cards that I've pulled. Cool. Let's frickin' go. 587.42. So now that is the highest value thing we've pulled all night. Like, and it's not even close. Glad we are finally pulling some decent stuff. So 587 is now our highest value card we've pulled this stream. 402 or 401 rather was second highest, and then we drop all the way down to like that 135 to 145 range. Nice. been this has been a pretty solid card opening, though. 512 packs, I mean, you would hope to get at least a couple decent ones. Okay, we take those. Okay, cool. And if you are just tuning in on any of the streams, once again, I am Boris. Most of my content is either Pokemon or Destiny related, but I do little variety things here and there like TCG Card Shop Sim, which is what we are doing tonight. Right now we are in the middle of opening up 512 of the Epic Set packs. Okay, I think we've gotten a couple of those tonight, so easy money for us. Currently, the highest value card we've pulled on stream tonight is about 587 bucks. The second highest is about 401. And it kind of all goes downhill from there. Okay, 81, and it's a dupe, so easy money. The full arts have been good for us tonight, honestly. We've gotten quite a few full arts. Cool. We take those. Okay, cool. We take those. Nice. We should have some good cards to put on the tables, that's for sure. Because after we finish pulling all these, which we have about 2 cases worth left, actually I think a little bit over 2 cases still, but after that we need to do all the daily maintenance for the morning. By now, let's frickin' go. It's our 3rd card above 400 this stream, so that's a freaking win. It's a new one, okay. We take those. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. Wow, didn't we just pull that exact same card like 3 packs ago? I mean, I'll take it because it's gonna be an easy 30 bucks each. Okay, 114. Let's freaking go. Another full art. Okay. I can't complain. I really can't. Especially since that's a duplicate. Cool. Okay, cool. We take those. Ooh, that was crunchy. We have almost... We're into like the last case. We're into like the last eighth of the 512 packs we are opening, chat. Cool. We take those. Nice. Okay. Anytime we pull like these $10 to $25 cards, I ain't mad. Because the reality is you still milk a lot of value out of those. Nice. We are almost through. So if you've ever wondered how long it takes to open 512 packs in this game, now you know. Alright. Down to the last 16. Which means this is pack 500 out of 512. Alright. Closing on the last couple packs. Are we gonna get anything else good? And the answer is no, not really. So let's go. So what are my highest value? Okay, so my one that used to be worth over $1,000 is no longer worth over $1,000. So my highest value card right now is 995. Then a 962, that's actually gone up quite a bit. 804. 742, 714, 674, 618. There's that 587 that we pulled tonight. There's that 40102 we pulled tonight. Now let's sort with duplicates. Oh yeah, so I've got some good money here now as far as duplicates. So we're gonna have some good stuff over here. Best part is I've had a duplicate of this one before. I love that I have 3 duplicates of this thing. A $93 card. Well, 93 is why I'm selling it for. Because capitalism. That's why. So we're gonna do that. That's good. We can roll with that. And now it's already starting to drop off quite a bit. But hey, anytime where the lowest price card on your between two tables is almost 32 bucks, you've got some money there. Okay, now of course the less fun portion of getting ready for the day. Oops. So how's everyone holding up? I'm actually surprised to see the stream is bumping this time of night. Not always the case. Okay, so we're doing that. Ooh, that went way down. Board games don't change too often, thankfully. Those have been climbing up. Plushie's going way up. Okay, so we're gonna do that. that one. All right, and we are rolling. Pays the bills. We need fire sleeves. I might as well just do that. Good on most things there. So we'll just do that for now. Do that. Ooh. Nice. Okay, it's apparently expensive pack day. Sweet. I am completely okay with that. Incremental recovery of the costs. Keep in mind, under these settings, I couldn't bundle any cards here before I opened all those. So we managed to recoup at least 4 bulk boxes, and they are already selling. Come on, guys. This is what, bundle 5? Yeah. So we managed to make at least 6 bundles off of that, selling for 15 bucks a piece, basically. The fact that we've sold through almost all of the cards over here is actually kind of wild. Means we have made a good chunk of change off of singles today. Oh, okay. We'll do that. Hello. How are we keeping up on stocking? Not too bad, honestly. Okay, so we need black dice. Or is it? Nope, red dice. Or is it? No, because red dice are down there, so it's black dice we need. Oh, nope, never mind. He was just restocking those. We are good on those. How are we doing? Let's see. So we need one of those for sure. Overall, we're not doing too bad on inventory. I would hope not, at least. Once again, we are almost out of these, which is kind of wild. I see a board game order in my very near future here. Let's go ahead and turn the lights on. Should probably get another pack of rare cards just to have it. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Good day for singles. Pretty sure everything that was part of the initial run through other than that card there has already sold through. Yeah, I think that is the only one of the original. Okay, there is one other card I see. So, but when only 2 out of 20 of the original stuff you put out at the start of the day are still there, that's a pretty solid day for singles sales. Okay, so what we have. Really? That was something. Do that. The reality is we'll be able to do that again with cards. Okay. So we'll do this because our cashier is gonna bail. Really? Do that. Pretty much just waiting for those two. We have blue dice, don't we? Wow, we are freaking wiped on our board game. So I need, let's see here. Let's go 2, let's call it 2, 2. Okay, so I pretty much need 2 of everything other than that one. Sure, what's an extra $600 in board games? You know? Doing this in the dark so that saves on the electrical cost. Not that that's a significant amount by any stretch, but if I don't have to spend it. That. Throw that there. Okay. We're good on those now. Almost a $6,000 day. That is something. Time to load this up. Thank you for the like over on the live. How are we all doing? Whee! Loading this up, and we will have another 512 packs to open up. Just a little crazy. Not by much, though. Alright, chat. We ready to open up another 512 packs? Alright. Here we go. Alright, we take those. those pay the bills, so we're fine with that. They can keep giving me $20 cards and never pack. I don't care. That's awesome. All right, chat. That is the most valuable card I have ever freaking pulled in this darn game. And it's not close. It's actually gets that by almost 600 bucks. Let's frickin' go. That is wild. $1,577 card. Let's go. And because my other one dropped in price, this now becomes my only card worth over $1,000. So that is freaking wild. All right. I'm going to actually be right back. Chat, just give me about probably 3 minutes to go grab a drink and probably a snack, and I will be right back. All right, chat, we are back. Okay. So, here's the Earth. It's round. But, for those of you just tuning in, 1577 is the highest value thing I've ever pulled in this freaking game. So that's pretty exciting. Okay, and we got a Steam achievement for it. Cool. Let's freaking go. The fact that we pulled that so early in this 512 pack run definitely is one of those things where it's like, okay, so is that going to be the highlight and the rest of this is just going to be disappointment? So we will see. Yeah, so 1577 is huge. Nothing noteworthy since it, but I mean, we're getting a few of these little $15, $25 cards, so I'm not going to complain about that. Okay. So we've definitely been popping off with pulls tonight. Like, nothing crazy, but we're getting enough to make it worthwhile. And then, of course, that one was huge. So how are we all doing in chat? And of course, if you are enjoying the stream, enjoying the content, don't forget to drop a follow. Doesn't cost you anything and lets you know when we do other neat crud. Yeah, this has been a pretty good week for streaming for me, honestly. Had a couple pretty good engagement streams earlier in the week. Of course, celebrating 5 years as an affiliate over on Twitch this week as well, so that's been cool. Hit 150 followers on Twitch earlier tonight. We've seen some new faces join us on the TikTok streams and on my content there, so that's been pretty nice. Overall, I'm pretty happy with how this week's been going for me. How about you, chat? What's been good for you this week? And of course, it is the weekend for many of us. Not for me, because I work every weekend. But for many of us, we're finally hitting that point where we can relax. We can just recover. And then some of us work the entire time. But you know, that's life. But this is my relax. This is my decompress. Is these more chill streams. It's always nice hanging out with everyone and just doing something that obviously people are enjoying watching and just passively joining me in my parasocial chill. And I am okay with that. of course, I always appreciate the support I get on the streams and on my other content. Yep. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't enjoy knowing that people were enjoying me doing these things. Getting a lot of like kind of these nickel and dime hits, which are doing fine because I mean we almost had a $6,000 day yesterday because of it. So okay, so we are only a little bit over a quarter of the way through this batch of 512. Of course, thank you all for tuning in and hanging out with me tonight. Tonight was definitely one of those things where the rest of my family had other things going on, so I might as well hang out with you all. A lot of bulk in this. Okay, another $10 card. Wow, you people on TikTok are going ham on the likes tonight. Over 1,200? Wow. And over 600 of you have tuned in tonight at various points in the evening. Absolutely mad. Okay, we take those. Because ultimately those cards are going to go on the table and those make us money. Our second full art foil tonight. So that 1577 that we pulled like what 15 minutes ago had been the most valuable thing I've pulled in this game. This now beats it by another 200. That is actually crazy. This is actually bonkers. Wow. That luck is actually coming unglued a little bit. Actually nuts. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. And here's the kicker. We are now only a quarter of the way through this batch of cards. And we have pulled 2 full art foils. It's actually a little crazy. The odds of that are not good. Okay. Small, but we take those. Okay. Another full art. Not a super crazy foil one, but I mean, we take them. Okay. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. It's another 123. And it's a new one for us. Okay, another full art, 65. Another new one. Okay. I would kind of like to see more duplicates, just because the duplicates are the ones that we tend to throw on the table. But I'm not going to complain about getting new ones, because that just means next time we get it, it's a duplicate. We take them. Okay. I guess we're just going to pull every full art they got. And that's a dupe, so that's easy sale. Didn't we just pull this same one? Chat, did we not just pull this exact same one like 5-6 packs ago? I think we did. I think it's the same freaking one. And that's going on the table. That'll be an easy 150 bucks. Let's freaking go. Okay, that'll be an easy like 35, 36. We take those. Feels like we go in waves where we will have nothing for quite a few, and then we just start getting hammered with the hits. But we're only like a third of the way through this, which is actually a little nuts. Because that means we have a lot of opportunity here to still get some really good stuff. Okay. New one. I have to be pushed. Okay, I was about to say I probably have to be pushing close to 800 different cards collected, and we're at 791 now. So that means we are about 2/3 of the way to a complete collection. And considering I literally have never opened up a legendary pack, that's actually kind of crazy. We take those. I apparently forgot how to hit buttons for a second there. It happens. So how are you mad lads all doing still? Okay, another full art. Another new one. I feel like we almost have to be getting close to having almost all the standard full arts in this freaking set. Because we have gotten a lot of them tonight. Okay, we take those. Nice. Rip and tear until it is done. It's been a little bit since we've gotten to anything like super crazy though. I mean, we take those. They pay the bills. Okay. It's a new one. Creeping pretty darn close to 800 total cards collected already. Okay. I know that's a duplicate, so that's easy 70 some odd bucks. Okay. We take those. Okay. $103 card, and it's a duplicate. Cool. We take those. Let's see here. We take them. Okay, cool. Down to our last couple hundred. We take them. What? What is going on here, chat? What is actually going on here? Third full art foil in this batch of cards. 3 full art foils within the space of about 200 packs. This is actually nuts. And we have superpower getting thrown out in the TikTok chat. Not totally sure what that does, because I'm still getting used to TikTok as a streaming platform. But thank you. This is wild, chat. So, within the space of a couple hundred packs, we received, we got a 1577 value card. Then we turn around, we got like a 1789. And now we got a 1935. literally within about 250 packs. Like, the odds of this are actually nutty. Like, actually nutty. Yeah, this is crazy, chat. Like, what are the odds? They're not good. They're not good. And the fact that we still have literally almost 200 packs to open left. All right, we take those. Yeah, our luck with this batch of cards has been nutty. All right, we take those. Okay. Another full art. It's a duplicate. We take those. Because that'll be another like 75 bucks for us. We're finally down to roughly about 2 boxes worth left, so we're into roughly the last quarter. Okay, cool. That'll be worth over 100. Yeah, I'd say our luck tonight's been kind of nutty. take those. Don't know how much longer I'm actually going to be streaming for, but we'll see. Okay, we take those. Yeah, I've been streaming for... Again, Full Art's like us today, apparently. And that's another new one. We take them. Okay. Yeah. $81 card, new one. Pretty sure we're at 800 cards total collected as far as different cards. Nope, we're actually a couple off still. But we've definitely added to that number quite a bit tonight. We've gotten a lot of new ones. Alright, we take them. Okay. Cool. Another new one. So that brings us to $7.97, I think. Okay, cool. I love how it's a full art, but it's hardly worth crap. And then we get one that is worth something. It's another new one, too. Okay. Once again, full art's kind of like us tonight. Okay, another full art. That one's gonna be a saleable one, so we're looking at about 60 some odd bucks for that one. Okay, chat. We ballin'. Another new one. Okay. We are closing in on the end of this batch of 512. So how we all doing? Okay, we take them. It's a new one. And we are over 800 unique cards collected in this set. Hello, the goat over on Twitch or on TikTok. How's it going tonight? Good to hear. Thank you for tuning in. All right, about 24, 25. We take those. Because that is all stuff for the tables for sale. This is TCG Card Shop Simulator. The whole premise is you are running a neighborhood card shop. Ooh, okay, 70 bucks. 2 hits in 1 pack. Hello. And they are both duplicates, so this pack alone is gonna be worth probably about 170 bucks to us. $453. Let's freaking go. And that's a duplicate, chat. That's a freaking duplicate $453 card. So that means that one is going to get thrown on the table. 20% markup on that. So yeah, that card's gonna fetch us close to 550 bucks. Which means that one card basically paid for a quarter of this batch of packs. That's actually insane. Actually insane, chat. Okay, we take those. Nice. And that is the second batch of 512. Okay, so we're still pretty full up here. Oh yeah, we got some money here again. Especially this guy. $550 card. That's huge. That is actually freaking huge. Alright, so let's get our price adjusted. Then we will get rolling. Wow, rares are going way up again. I love how rares are retailing now for over $1.50 more than epics. Destiny's going up. Those went up 40 cents, okay. Ooh, went down a whole buck. Oof. That went up. Okay, that's good. The things that people tend to buy quite a bit of when it, like card sleeves and whatnot, those are the ones that get really nice when they actually go up a little bit. Wow, these went way freaking down. But those went up, and that one's actually been selling the best of any of them, so that's fine. Wow, that one went way freaking down. Okay. Boo, that went down. How are we holding up, chat? I am probably not going to be streaming for too terribly much longer. I do unfortunately have to work tomorrow. As much as I would love to be an absolute degen and stream until like 2 or 3 in the morning again, I probably shouldn't. Ooh, these went up. That's kind of nice. Since people tend to buy a boatload of those at once. Okay, I need to reload this guy. And we are open. We have more bundles we can do, because that will allow us salvage a little bit extra off of what we just did. Get a little bit more juice for the squeeze. All right. Can't wait for that guy to sell. Like, anything selling out of these 3 is going to be huge. Sweet. $100 card sold. Perfect. Register's open, my guys. Nobody's over here, my guy. I find that generally you can get away with running almost everything 10% above market price, and most customers are going to be like, yeah, that's fine. Did I pay my bills yet today? No. Okay. The fact that I'm already back up to about $4,000 is wild. I'm still actually pretty good on most inventory. Oh, that's legend. That's... You know what, we're gonna go ahead and get the 64 license for that. Do that. Need one of those. And one of those. Might's well. Let's see, the wind and water ones, I think. Okay, we need, looks like Windex. The $550 card is still there. I think he just bought the $550 card. Yep. Let's freaking go. $550 card sale. Let's freaking go. All right. I feel like today's been a pretty good day for sales. Certainly selling a $550 single doesn't hurt. All right. $9 o'clock. Cool. Alright. I think he's the last one. Yep. Almost the 7 grand a day. That may actually be the new record for us. Okay, so we need black dice. Should get blue dice. Should get another box of Tetramon sleeves. Should get another thing of legendary. Otherwise, we're in pretty good shape on things. And then board games. So I need 2 Mafia Works, 2 of number 2. And then actually another of 1 as well. Okay, legendaries down, rares and basics up. God, rares are getting just wild. Okay. Earth deck up, wind deck down, and destiny ups. Alright. White dice and red dice should go up. Tetramon sleeves should go up. fire and earth down, water and wind up. Alright. All the deck boxes and collection books change. Then Lunite and Clamigo mats go up. Comics actually went down in price again. Not enough for me to warrant not just going ahead and rounding it. And then all the plushies change. Bills are already paid. Do that. Alright, folks. I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream for tonight. I am definitely a little sleepy. I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours again. So I'm going to get some rest. So with that in mind, I want to thank everyone who tuned in tonight. Thank you for all the support across all the platforms. Thank you for those of you who followed, subscribed, all that on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch tonight. And with that in mind, I will see you all next stream and next video. You have a great rest of your night, and goodbye.